Hey, what's up, y'all? It's me, not even late. Twitch.tv/ not even late Moonflower, baby. We're fucking here. Let's go. How's it going, everyone? Hopefully, everyone's doing well. As always, it is I, your girl, and today we got a fucking chair. And I am so happy we're back in the chair. Bed days are over. No more laying in bed fucking sad and in pain. This chair is awesome. I couldn't find nothing at that URL. Damn, I'm sorry, I lied. My name is actually twitch.tv/AliceMoonflower. Can I make https twitch.tv/AliceMoonflower my legal name legally? Can I do that? Can I do? Can I want to write out the full URL every single time I have to any sort of legal document. I want to have to write it down every single. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Fuck yeah! I'm really gonna go get a Kit Kat. Let's go. Just gonna find a judge that'll let you. I need to find a judge that thinks it's funny. Just lets me do it, yeah. Alright, yo. Today, first, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Amadon, Tay, Chris. Amadon, Chris. Rosie, Scoots, Amadon, Storness, Small Cat. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. And welcome in to all the lurkers who have not chatted here in chat just yet. I hope you are doing good. The interweb says no. Damn. Is it because of the HTTPS part? It's probably because of, like, can I not do the twitch.tv portion? Can I make my name twitch.tv / Ellis Woodfire? It's like legally. If I've learned anything in life, it's that the internet can't be trusted. This is so real. That's so true. If we find a judge that does not fucking care, we might get away with it. Maybe we could get away with it for like a year. That would be funny as hell. Hi, welcome in. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Akazu Evie? That's a cute name. I hope you are doing good, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. We are going to be playing the third JourneyMan project. We're going to be continuing where we left off last time, which is right at the part where I don't fucking remember where we left off last time. So, fuck. You know what I mean? That's great. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I think that's pretty neat. Let's go. Oh. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Let me just close these. Open this. This should open and everything should be good. Right? Hell yeah. This game is so old, I never know if things are gonna be good or not. Whenever we open it, things can go horribly wrong. It just depends on the will of the game.
La 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 la. I can't hear you. I'm not listening.
If you hadn't infected my suit, we wouldn't be
got audio, right?
stranded here in this
I
forsaken...
object to the term infected. Some of my best friends are viruses. I prefer the term select.
Get the hell out of my suit, you annoying little bug.
That's Mr. Little Bug to you. And I would love to leave this rapidly ripening Robbie the Robot fat suit, Miss Au Naturel, but it appears that we are stuck with each other. Besides, there's nothing stopping you from leaving my suit.
Actually, Arthur, that's not a bad idea.
What are you doing? You took me serious. You're not supposed to do that. You'll be unprotected. Don't drink the water!
Commander, I'm receiving a priority message from Frontier Outpost Helm.
On main screen.
The vessel has ignored all hailing attempts. All electronic systems were disrupted when it arrived. Our station is beginning to drift. Any symbiometry ships within this sector, please assist.
Can we make it there in time?
No, sir, we're too far. Scanners indicate that there's a large vessel next to the outpost. Wait. Commander, I'm detecting a huge displacement wave emanating from the space around the vessel.
Oh, Lord. There must be thousands.
There are more ships appearing on the border.
All systems are shorting out. Energy levels are up. Escape!
Outpost Helm, this is the Science Vessel Oracle. Please respond. Can you hear me? Helm, this is the Science Vessel Oracle. Please respond. Are you reading me? Please respond. Helm, this is the Science Vessel Oracle. Can you respond? Do you hear me?
They have returned.
Okay. Alright, we should be good. I hope those leaf blowers were not picking up on stream. By the way, they were fucking loud. It felt like they were in the room with me. But cool. Tried to play Dark Messiah Might and Magic the other day, remembering fondly the joy of dedicated kick button. I think more games should have kick buttons. What is Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? And what do you mean by kick button? Personally, I love having a button that just kicks your leg out to kick. That is funny, and more games should have a kick. Game does not run on modern hardware. Did you have trouble? Do you have a system that's able to like run it at least? Welcome in, Adora! Welcome in! Adora, actually, I am so happy you're here because I don't remember shit about shit. Let's fucking go. As every goddamn time we pick this game up again. Let's see. Click to start Friday 5/9/25. That is the... Okay, that one is the latest one. And that preview within my OBS preview looks like the right one. So we're gonna go with that one, I think. We're gonna go with that one, yeah? Click. That looks like the right thing. What the fuck was I trying to do? Alright, we got... let me try to get my bearings here. I'm just trying to remember a little bit. Right? So we got... We had 2 balls, right? And we gave 2 of our balls to... Or maybe 3? We gave the sword to the thing. We did the music one. And we did which one? So maybe that was 3. The music one, the thing... What is this necklace? So welcome into this point-and-click adventure game. Funny point-and-click adventure game. Ickelberg. Old game. Old game. It does not like to exist on a good day. What is this for? We know what we use this for. Moon Vegetation Garden Night. Which ones did we do? I don't remember. A game from Might and Magic series, I think circa 2006. That's not like too old. Physics puzzles, physics combat, teenage angst, level of dark storyline. Got it. LOL. What is it about, like, story-wise? Alright, we were interacting with the statues, right? And trying to figure out
The shrine
puzzles.
of the human realm. To humbly contain our pride.
Humbly contain our pride. What about, like, what if I tried to give it... What would be our pride? Knife? Staff? Money? Our pride, right? I don't remember the story. I just wanted to kick people off of ledges. LOL. I just remember it being eye-rolling. Damn! That's funny. It's that bad. You always gotta love a game when it's just that bad, you know what I mean? So we have that locked. Should I go to the butter room again? This is the tent, right? There's something about a story that is just that eye-rollingly bad, you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever played, like, Might and Magic either. Should I check those out at some point? Should I put them on the list? Should I put them on the list of games that I should play eventually? Excuse me. Oh, this list is huge. I don't want to go that way yet. I don't think I have anything. And I don't know if I should still be, like, hopping between the places. The only part of the series that you have played. Can't speak for any of the other ones. They're just very different. Interesting. I never got into them, but I'm a huge fan of HOMM. What is HOMM, Sornus? What's that one? I'm trying to figure out which ones of these I've actually done. I'm trying to get some semblance of a thought of what to do next. We did this one, we got the pearl, right? We did the other one, we got the pearl. Did we do 3 or did we do 2? We might have only done 2. What are all these things? Heroes of Might and Magic? A spin-off of Might and Magic? That is like strategy / kingdom management game? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever done that one either. Heroes of Might and Magic is so good. Is it?
In that
This
segment,
is-
the Buddha is carrying fire.
Fire. That the sword one?
In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a fiery sword.
Oh. Wait.
In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a book.
More strategy than kingdom management? You don't have to do much kingdom. Just decide what upgrades to build to enhance your army's economy. So it's just a strategy game then?
In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a piece of fruit.
What do you mean by strategy game? This is a garden, right? So we need a piece of fruit from the garden. This needs fire. So is that gonna be like the butter room?
In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a book.
I don't know where to get a book from.
In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a bowl.
Bowl. I do have a bowl. Hold on. Which Buddha would that be? I do have a bowl. One of them might want a bowl. One of them might want a bowl. I do like Might and Magic, but I'm a master of magic head. So sometimes they feel frustratingly lacking in freedom. Oh. Are they just kind of like linear? Question mark. The fuck do I give the bowl to? Someone needs a bowl. That's the one. I should have looked at the colors. Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic feels that way. Okay. Each scenario has 2 to 8 factions holding several towns. You can build them up to make them stronger and recruit troops. You then have heroes which are unique characters who are generals in your army. You give them troops from towns and move them around the map, exploring, getting resources, items, leveling up with the goal. Typically, there are other win conditions putting the map of eventually conquering all the towns and wiping out the other factions. Is this the Heroes of Might and Magic? What is this? That's a butter boiler. Is it also a bowl? But this is a bowl. I don't think this one is the one I need to give the bowl to. It's complicated, but compared to Master of Magic, yeah, it isn't quite so open-ended. Oh, okay. What is Master of Magic like? That one is holding a bowl. All the little tapestries and stuff seem to have some sort of clue. Is there anyone I haven't talked to this guy as just yet? I don't think there is. He's been out here for a while, and I don't think I can move him. I think this Buddha needs the bowl. It would kind of make sense if I gave this one like the butter thing, right? Butter? No? No butter. This bowl?
The Shrine of the Animal Realm. To enlighten the savage.
Knife? No knife. Spear? Master of Magic is sort of strategy and tactics game in a similar vein. You play as a wizard, various traits, you have to invest in learning spells and various schools of magic. Which can be cast in combat and the overworld. From there you can approach the game more or less how you want, but the goal is to either wipe everyone else out or become the Master of Magic. Of the games that try to copy it since, including a remake with the same name, I'd say the only game to really recapture it for me has been Age of Wonders 4. I don't know if I've heard of Age of Wonders either. There's so many games. I just don't know that one. Really acknowledge probably the nostalgia talking, LOL. Never tried Master of Magic, but Age of Wonders, specifically Shadow Magic, was my best friend in college's favorite game of all time. Aww. What is Age of Wonders? Y'all are telling me about so many games. I'm learning so many different games today while I try to rack my brain. and just figure out these puzzles that I don't think I have the clues to. I just don't think I have the answers to these. Similar game in the same genre. Age of Wonders kind of bounces around in between the mechanics of the others. Age of Wonder 4 has a lot more open-ended than the previous ones, which I like. Oh, cool. Been meaning to give that one a try at some point. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. What if it's good? Yeah, tell me about it. I don't know if I've ever played any of those kind of games. It's a Paradox game for the cost of DLC is kind of extreme. Oh, like $1 billion? $1 trillion? Nah. Real money. Is the DLC like kind of necessary? How do I get to the butter room? I want to go to the butter room real quick. The butter room is probably one of the only places that I have not fully interacted with. I don't think. I can't go that way, so I gotta go like down. Oh, I gotta go to the fucking greenhouse. Yeah, I gotta go to the greenhouse. Shit. Base game is $30, all DLC, partially on sale too, is $90. Damn. The DLC adds a lot of the cooler options, like you want to play as a dragon or a giant king. Oh, those are fucking cool, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, playing as a dragon? Dragons are cool. I like dragons. I need to go down. So we go back. Shit, I want to go back. Wait, I want to go back. I want to go back. You're painted like a tiger? You're fucking cute. What are you doing? What do you mean? You got some cute face paint going on right now? Is that what you're saying? Are you at some child's party? Aww. Cute. So you're not a puppy, you're a ferocious tiger. Do ferocious tigers like treats?
That white lawn ornament beside the path is called a chorten. It's a sacred monument that marks a path to a holy place.
Oh, this.
According to religious lore, sacred items or the remains of holy people are placed within them.
This thing? Hold on. Sacred items, huh? Can I open this?
Come to think of it, that temple building across the ravine looks as if it was built in the shape of a giant chorten. Or maybe I'm being terribly Freudian.
Can I open this and get this stuff from inside? This is information I didn't have before. This is information I missed. So that one. There are sacred things inside of that one, so that's kind of interesting. They do have the, they do like treats, huh? Hell yeah. Treat for the tiger. Here, have a granola bar. HOM 5 is like 10. And the 2 expansions are like 10 each. Damn. Damn. HOM 3, which the lion's share, the community agrees the best one. To the point where people still play it competitively. Is on GOG for 10. All included. What do you mean competitively? Are these like Civ in a way? I don't think I can go down the mountain. I don't think I could talk to this guy. I wonder if I could do anything with the animal. I want to get behind the animal. Can I like shoo them away? Can I hit them with a stick? Can I give them like olive oil or something? Do you think the animal's like olive oil? Can be played multiplayer and folks play like ranked games and such. Weirdly popular Russian competitive scene that streams on Twitch. Huh. Do you play or like watch it played? Interesting. Do these animals like butter? Can I butter the animals? I cannot butter them. I want to go around. Can I like... I don't have any like treat for them. Can I put this down? What? My follow game list. It's on my follow game list when I feel like it. Nice. How do ranked matches work? Is it like built into the games? Can I like spear them? No, I can't fucking spear them. Can I stick? Herding stick? Herd them away. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Put yak butter on the yaks. It's like a Tibetan oyakodon. Yak butter. Yak butter the yak. Yak butter yak. Yak with the butter on them. But I wonder if I was supposed to put butter in the boiler thing. We're gonna go over there and mess with shit and see if I could make anything happen. I want to go to the butter room. I want to go to the room with the butter on it. You actually don't know how the rank system works? Sad. How are you gonna become the, How are you gonna become the best Heroes of Might and Magic player in the world if, you're slacking? Don't even know how the rank system works. Why can't I go in? Oh, I don't have, I got the wrong equip thing on. Here, let's change into this one maybe? Used to log on to one of those old school like web-based lobby sites to play it. Like what they use for Dark Forces games and whatnot. Considering a single game can last a long time, always frustrated by the fact that pickup games can never be finished. Damn. I guess you gotta like
brother.
move fast, huh? How long did
Excuse
those
my
games
rudeness,
last?
but all of my thoughts are for my garden. The plants need my full attention now. Please, visit me later. Brother.
You have fun with the plants. I can't do anything with these, right? There's no like fruit I can get, and the tree isn't bearing fruit. We kind of need it to do that. We kind of need the tree to do that. Depends on the map and the setup and stuff, of course. But it's probably an all-night affair. Damn. Little 10-year-old me sitting at my computer like, damn, I can never finish a single game. Aww. Aww. Tiny little bear. Tiny little bear upset that they can't fucking finish a game. That's funny. College used to play co-op maps, so that would take a few nights of playing to finish. It's easy to save and pick up because we weren't randos. Ah, gotcha. Could you not, like, get people to come back to 20 nights in a row to finish the game with you? Sad. Head down to the butter room. Would randos on the internet, especially with a 10-year-old social skill? Unlikely. Yeah, you know what? That checks out. I forgot the part when you said fucking 10 years old. Damn, Sornus, that was like 2,000 years ago. Yeah, I could see how that would be rough. Breaking the Bronze Age, yeah. I'm down to take 30 years to finish a game with you. Let's run one. Not right now. I'm trying to get puzzles. I'll go to the butter room. I'll get butter from the butter room to butter yak. Oh, yakadon. Gotta make that old yakadon. Road Grandmaster Vorpal again? Ah, that fucking sucks. Sometimes you just get the fucking worst. The worst RNG on like which fucking bosses you end up pulling in the Mana Storms. So sad. Alright, we're not going that way. That way is not happening. Let's go this way. We are this way, so we gotta go straight through. Is there any marking Play my entire rotation will be AoE with slows and moves eventually. So this will not matter soon. Hell yeah. You're off tank, right? You're playing like a hybrid tank kind of thing? Buddy ice tank? There's nothing in here. Okay, butter room. Room with the butter in it. Butter room. Is that a character who yells snicker snack every time they kill an enemy? I wish. I fucking wish. That would be fucking fun. I don't know what any of these goddamn symbols mean. The butter room is to the forward, right? And this should be the entrance of the butter room, I think. Where are we? No, we're here. Want to go this way. Okay. Is that the butter room? Is that it? Hold on. Maybe I somehow melted the butter in the butter room. What is this?
The writing on the wall loosely translates to channel your energy to obtain the enlightenment you seek.
Channel your energy. Is there anything on the wall that makes sense, maybe? What is this? It's a blueprint for the statue.
The shrine of the Hell's Realm, to burn away their sins. The shrine of the Hell's Realm.
Oh, is this?
To burn away their sins.
Do I have to give this one fire? I have to light it on fire? Maybe I have to melt it. I don't have anything to spark flame with, right? This is made of flint, though. Hold on. Can I light them on fire? I don't think I can.
The shrine of the Hell's Realm.
I don't think I can.
To burn away their sins.
Butter? Butter? Give butter? Give the butter? No. Damn it. I can't walk that way. Oh, what is this? Is there anything here that's like... I was hoping there'd be something. Alright, come on. There's fire right there. Can I take one of the candles? Can I light this stick on fire, maybe? The Hell's Realm. Can I give it a stick to light on fire? Maybe? And I can't give it butter. Can't give it the butter. What was the other one? Ishura. Can I make the butter melt? Maybe? Maybe I could make the butter melt. Melt the butter in the butter room. I wonder if I open this one, right? If I open this one and then have these two open for when I go this way, right? Could I kind of melt the butter because both of these would be channeled to the butter room? Because right now the butter room is kind of ventilated. Not a lot of heat going that way. Like, at all. What's this look like? If I turn this, I get trapped over there, so we go this way. Because it's Hell's Realm, and I don't really have much in the way of fire, and I need to find a way to, like, get the heat out of the garden anyway to, like, help the plants, you know what I mean? So, like, kill two birds with one stone. If we could figure out how to channel the heat to melt the butter, maybe that will take some of the heat away from the plants. And we can profit. You know what I mean? That'd be cool as shit. I have to move this to two things to even get anywhere right now. And then I have to go. Okay, so I want to be able to open that. So I gotta come. That needs to be moved. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Okay. What we're gonna do Oh, wait a minute. What if we... go this way? Shut that. So right now there's two things of hot air going that way. If we can come into this room and shut that, so we just go around this way. And we'll shut this so there's no air going up into this chamber. Then I mean, maybe, right? Maybe the butter will melt at the very least. Oh my god, Festive Bop with the party of one. Can we get a shout out for Festive Bop? Thank you so much and welcome in. How are you doing? They're just served roll. Fuck. How was that? That's on my list. When I start playing Final Fantasy, that is one that I want to play. Mostly because I've been told Dirge of Cerberus is fucking bad. And I think that's funny. I think that's funny. I gotta be real, I was having fun. Oh hell yeah, for real? Nice, fuck yeah, that's what matters. Hell yeah, if you were having fun, then that's good enough for me. It's definitely on the list, for real. Nice, I think people who dislike it are fucking cowards. Oh shit, the shout out, the fucking call out post is real. They don't like dumbass fun. That's wild. I'd try it. Hell yeah. Nice. I got some brain thoughts here. And they're not that good. Take my leave, I'm Evie. Hope you have a good team. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. I'm twitch.tv/Alice Moonflower. I'm a trans variety streamer. So, I do lots of things. Right now we're doing a point-and-click adventure game. You're coming in from Dirge of Cerberus. This is a very different game, probably. I don't think Dirge of Cerberus is a point-and-click adventure game. But, yeah. Have fun with your headache with pictures. Take care, yeah? Have a good nap. Anyone who's interested in Dirge of Cerberus, go check out Festive Bop's stream sometime. Festive Bop is pretty cool. They come hang out with us and they make cool models. Alright. Ideas. I want to close off this vent. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to fuck with this. Okay, I kind of want to go the long way around for this, personally. Okay, no, we're going to keep that open. Your magic tank. Interested. No, you're good. You're good. I know you're busy. You're playing right now. That's entirely fine. Let's go. Let's close this. Let's go around. Or maybe, honestly, maybe this was enough, right? To melt the room in the butter room. Because it closed off the ventilation to the upwards direction. I don't know. The Mana Storm Potion and Hearts are OP for me. They both store both health and mana, aka my second health bar. Oh shit. Does nah, this ain't that. That. Gotta fuck with it some more. Picked it because it has a mana shield, so if it's ever healing us, have to pay less attention to me while I off tank. As long as I'm not in a prolonged tanking situation, I shouldn't take much health damage at all. Mana Stone Potion and Hearts are OP, they restore both health and mana. Became my second health bar. Do the Hearts restore mana as well? Or no? Do the Hearts just restore health? I wasn't really paying attention. They sure do. Oh shit. Sustain a lot of mana on auto attacks and kills and stuff. Man, that's pretty cool. I gotta go around. If I'm leaving myself. Okay, no, I need to figure something out on this one actually. Because I'm stuck, right? Now I'm stuck. This is unblocked, but I have no way to go over there. Oh, now if I can go around, wait a minute. I can completely block off the heat from all but this one from coming out to here. And then I can divert the heat from here to kind of go up to here. Can't I? And I'll deal with that. But I want to close off that. Hold on, wait a minute. My brain is flowing. We're gonna leave this one how it is. We're gonna come down here, we're gonna block this shit off. We're gonna go around and deal with that. But first we're gonna backtrack real quick. And we're gonna close off the butter room so we can go up to the vent up here. And then we're gonna come out and go the long ways down to the tree. Okay. Where are we right now? No, I don't wanna go that way. Fuck. I wanna come back. Wait. I'm stuck. This sounds really cool. This tank class sounds fun and pretty interesting. A lot of the archetypes in the game just sound really fun. I'm very excited to see what kind of build, if we do stick around, what kind of silly builds we can come up with. You know what I mean? Interesting. Okay, so from here, right, I'm gonna open this. And I can't do anything with this yet. Gun! Ah! No! What are you gonna do with that? No! We can talk about this, alright? What do you want? What do you want? I got granola bars, and I got Jolly Rancher wrappers. What do you want? You're not robbing me. You're my backup. Oh, shit. We can go take on Genghis Khan together. We can do it. I'm kind of chilling in these tunnels right now. Agent 12 here to help save the future. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Agent 12. How are you? How are you, Audio Boy? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm pretty much just chilling right now and trying to figure out these tunnels. Right now I'm trying to see if I can melt the butter in the butter room. During a day off, been replaying the 2015 Mad Max game and enjoying Wasteland Wandering. Oh, nice. I hope your day off is good. What is, I don't think I've ever played the Mad Max game. Is it good? Is it fun? I'm the one dropping. Ugh. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. Agent 12 is Agent 15. Are all operations a go? We're all set, Agent 15. All the caches have been filled and the pages have been scattered. What? Are y'all hiding things from me? No. Fun, one of those AAA open world action games with the gimmick of car. I don't play many of those, so I haven't burnt down on them yet. Nice. Okay, the most important part is that you're still having fun, right? Fuck yeah. That's an important part of any game that you're playing, honestly. With Condor at O2 over and out, grappling hooks away. Well, that was cool. There was a tiger puppy that was grappling hooked the hell out of here. Yeah, right now I'm just playing with vents and seeing if anything happens. I kind of know / don't know how any of this works. Right now, what I do know is that there's no fruit on this tree. that I might need an apple. Had to get rid of the tiger makeup. It was making my eyes feel weird. Hey, that's fair. That's fair and fun. Head pat, head pat, head pat. Now you're just a cute puppy again. Alright. That way. So what the fuck was my plan here? I don't entirely remember what my plan was. Wait. Turn back. I think I've already mixed up my plan. Okay, we're down here now. I wanted to open that, right? Go back. Oh yeah, closing. I was wrong. Closing this one doesn't do what I wanted it to do. What's that? But it still opens that up. This is open. This one. So now air is flowing this way. And I'm stuck. But I kind of want things to be a little messy. So I want to close this and go this way. Okay, and this one is gonna be this now, right? So Right, so this goes up. Okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Is there anything in here? No, right? That way at all? Okay, this goes to Genghis Khan, right? We got the sword from him. So we're pretty much good on that. Move that over. Now there's heat trapped inside there. This goes... Okay, hold on. This now goes to where? Which one is this? It is this one. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Get that. Don't worry, I have a plan here. I got a plan. I totally have a plan. I totally have a plan here, I swear. I think. There is a plan. My brain, the juices are flowing. Okay, so if I open... So if I now close this one, right? So come up here and do this one. I can come back over here and go back around and open this one and then come back around. And now there's two channels where this is flowing to the butter room. From this and this. And that could really fuck up the butter. It won't be good for the butter, that's for sure. So if I unblock this, right? For now. And now we head up this way. For now. And now we turn around and hit the lever. And now we come around this way. Let me look at the map again because I'm confused at my actions. This goes where? Alright, so we're here. We can just come around. Unblock this. Then see if this works for me. Do I block this? No, we'll leave this the way it is for now. Is this right? Yes, we're here. Okay. We go forward. Can we turn this one? Yes, because this will open the other heat, the steam vent, right? Okay, so my thought process. Steam is heat is being generated here, right? Heat is trapped from going outside, so it can't go outside. Heat is trapped from going up to this area, but it's flowing through, meeting up with this heat. This heat is coming this way, going up toward the butter room and the tree place up there. What I can do here to ensure that heat is not escaping and that I have a way to exit, I can come over here right now. I kind of want to see if my plan worked at all. So we're going to leave this like this. Because honestly, that space is already pretty ventilated for the thing. What I can do is I can open up that path. Oh shit! I went the wrong way. And that should ventilate the green place pretty nicely. Just have heat going into like the main temple. Let's go check in the butter room. What is this? Where am I? I'm here. Yes, I want to go this way. Wait. Now from here, yeah, go up. And block that off. And hopefully we got some melty butter.
I'm detecting a definite shift in temperature.
Oh shit.
You did it, Gage!
Did I? What did I do? I did something! Fuck yeah! Arthur! I knew it would work. What did I do? The butter has to be melted. Everything is fucked. Hell yeah! My plan fucking worked. Oh hell yeah, it's fucking melted.
You did it, Gage! That butter statue didn't stand a chance against your hot hand. Now let's wade through this stuff and find butter-coated enlightenment.
Hell yeah. Butter-coated enlightenment. Easy. Can I scoop this shit up? What is this? That's pretty. This is the next door, Brett. Damn, Blackstone. Okay. Okay, cool. So this is melty butter. Good, good, good. Can I, like, scoop up some of this? Can I have some? All I needed to do here? Yeah, I guess so. Sick. Hell yeah. Alright, so now that the thing is diverted to here, I wonder if the crops are doing better now, right? Can I go back out? How do I get out? So right now I have to go this way. So the butter got melted. Do that way. Let's go up that way. Alright. Pathway. We're here. Go down. Go straight again, and pull a lever. Oh no, not here. What is here? Turn this? So now the heat is all directed up into the main temple. And not the butter room. I'm gonna go down to the greenhouse now without opening this vent and see what happens. We made a definite shift for the better, I imagine. At least for the one area. I wonder if this guy moved and I can grab like a book. Maybe now it's way too hot in here, so he fucking left. No? Can we talk to him at all?
Brother, I must humbly request solitude, as it is my meditation time.
Sorry. This way? Maybe there's someone I haven't bothered.
Hello again, brother. It is my meditation period. Could you visit me later?
Sure. Oh wait, meditation?
What sort of meditation?
I would recommend that you vigorously increase your tantric meditations. It always seems to soothe me.
What about the garden?
I passed by the garden yesterday.
Goodbye.
Walk with peace, brother. Hello again, Initiate. How may I help you?
I'm pretty sure I did talk to him as the praying guy when I first talked to him.
What is nirvana?
Excellent question. Nirvana is a state of mind, a location, a being. It is reached when one has achieved the intellectual perfection of the Buddha. It takes enormous focus, but the reward is eternal peace. We strive every day for nirvana.
Who are the unenlightened?
Those that are still trapped on the wheel of life. Those that die and do not reach nirvana are sent to one of the realms of the wheel to be reborn.
What is the wheel of life?
When a person dies, karma forces the spirit to enter one of the 6 unenlightened realms. If the person led a life of vice, then he or she will go to a realm that embodies that vice. If the spirit does not achieve nirvana, then it is fated to wander, to be reborn again into another of the 6 realms. The wheel always turns. Only by learning the virtues that deliver us from the different realms can one escape and reach nirvana.
Goodbye.
Now, initiate, explore the monastery and pay respects to the shrines to begin your new trek for inner peace.
You know, that didn't really help. Maybe I can talk to Miss Khan.
Great Khan, how may I be of service to you?
Maybe I got some new stuff here.
Tell me about the temple.
The temple was built long ago by the first Siddha to teach us about the Wheel of Life. Athanka, a large tapestry hanging in the temple, shows the Buddha appearing in each of the realms, carrying specific objects of salvation that alleviate the suffering of those in the unenlightened realms.
So I kind of learned this already. Just kind of looking at stuff.
Tell me about the realms.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
Okay, hold on. This might help.
Tell me about the gods' realm.
The gods are decadent beings. Their vice is selfishness. Blinded by opulence, they ignore the suffering of others until they are consumed by conceit. The symbol of salvation for the gods is music, which disrupts their vain reverie.
We already did the music bit. Okay, can you tell me about... Which one was that?
What is transmutation?
That's not what I wanted to know.
Tell me about the realms.
There we go.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
So the first one was gods. We already appeased them with music.
Tell me
What
about the
this?
hells.
Hell. Truly a terrible place. This is the domain of the wicked and sinful. Those tortured for the transgressions of the past, suffering in hells of both searing heat and numbing cold. The symbol for salvation is a purifying heat that burns away all sin.
Tell me about the realms.
Which
Tell me about the animal realm.
you wish to learn of the animal realm? First,
All right, what
you
did I
must
do to the
answer
animal?
this. What is the source of all misery?
I don't know. This?
The answer is wine.
No. The answer is on the path. Seek further.
Oh, maybe I have to talk to him about this one.
Tell
Okay,
me
now
about
we're
the
getting
realms.
somewhere. So we're learning about the realms. Want to talk about the animal realms? What is
Tell me
the
about
thing
the
of all
animal
misery?
realm.
You wish to learn of the animal realm?
Yes.
First, you
Is it ignorance?
The answer is ignorance.
Congratulations! You are closer to completing the path. The animal realm is a kingdom of ignorance. Although swift and savage, the animals lack intellect to uplift themselves, the ability to learn. Here is the salvation symbol for this realm. The Book of Knowledge.
So I had to get a book from him? Alright! Shit, that's another one! That's another one down! That's another one down!
Tell me about the realms.
Keep going! Give me
Which
the
realm
rest!
do you
Give
wish to
me
know
the
about?
rest. Fuck yeah! Give me the rest, please!
Tell
Give
me about the
rest.
human realm.
Yes,
We
our
did the whole
world.
music. So we did those four
It is a realm
already.
of illusion, where most do not even realize that their existence is undesirable. But the human realm holds the most potential to reach nirvana. To do so, one must achieve humility. The symbol for salvation is the alms bowl of the pauper, the humblest of objects to control pride.
The what?
Tell me about the
bowl
realms.
of the pauper?
Which realm do you wish to know about?
Tell me about the
really have a
Assurus
ball.
realm.
The mighty titans brood
We
in
gave
the
a sword for
Assurus realm.
this.
They care only for war. The Assurus constantly battle an eternal losing war against the gods to win their glittering realm. The only salvation the Assurus understand is a large red sword that burns with truth.
And we gave a sword. Okay.
Tell me about the realms.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
Tell me about the last one.
Tell me about the Praetus realm.
Praetus, the hungry ghosts. They are insubstantial, constantly tantalized by things they cannot touch, taste, or consume. It is a torment for a former life of gluttony. The object of salvation is pure sacred fruit, food that will finally quench their ravenous desires.
So we gotta keep fucking with the gates for that one.
Goodbye.
To kind of
Walk with peace, brother.
So we got the book. Alright, we got the book from him. We need a bowl for this one. We got... Okay, we just got 3 more. We just have 3 more of these. I don't know where to get the bowl for this one. At least I'm assuming it's this one, right? Well, actually, hold on. Because once I do the animals, maybe the yaks will leave. And that might open up that door that's over there for us. I tried giving him a bowl that I had. He didn't want the butter bowl. He didn't want the other bowl. Let's complete what we have. We'll give the orbs that we have and everything and try to just keep making little progressions, hoping that we get to where we need to be. For now, we go check the garden and see how that looks. And we do the animals. The book of knowledge. This is for him. What? There we go. Okay, so these animals are still here, so that means I'm not going that way. You know, it was worth a shot.
The Shrine of the Animal Realm. To enlighten the savage.
Okay, we got the orbs. So maybe going up we'll find other stuff we need. Nothing on the tree.
Hello again, friend.
Hello.
How did you catch your cold?
I have not been able to give the Praetors their offering. I know that is why the crops are dying. The hungry spirits have been offended. They have blamed me for my failure and given me this cold.
Aw.
Who are
Who
the
the Praetors?
Praetors?
One of the 6 realms of unenlightenment is the realm of the Praetors. Tortured spirits, damned for gluttony in previous lives. These ghosts live in our world, constantly tantalized by material possessions. They suffer, for they can never satisfy their hungers. It is the duty of our brotherhood to alleviate all sufferings, even the suffering of the Praetors.
What is this?
Tell me about the shrine.
The shrine for the Praetors realm, the hungry spirit, is in this greenhouse. I am charged with making offerings to the ravenous spirits to appease them.
Okay.
Can you tell me what sort of offerings you make?
If you make offerings to the Praetors, you will prosper. If you offend them or hurt the earth, they will punish you. We appease the Praetors by offering the spiritual food.
Okay, spiritual food.
Tell me about the spiritual fruit.
The wishing tree at the center of the garden bears a rare fruit that I offer to the Praetors' shrine.
Is there more to that?
Tell
Or
me
did they
about
cut
the
that off
spiritual
abruptly?
fruit.
The wishing
It
tree
felt like there was
at the
more to
center
that.
of the garden bears a rare fruit that I offer to the Praetors' shrine.
Okay. And just asking
Who are the
what Praetors are
Praetors?
again?
One of the 6 realms of unenlightenment is the realm of the Praetors. Tortured spirits, damned for gluttony in previous lives. These ghosts live in our world, constantly tantalized by material possessions. They suffer, for they can never satisfy their hungers. It is the duty of our brotherhood to alleviate all sufferings, even the suffering of the Praetors.
What's wrong with the roots?
I don't know what to do. The tree should have grown fruit weeks ago. I went into the tunnels to inspect the roots, and I had found that they were rotting and sickly. I fear that the tree may die.
Goodbye.
Farewell, new friend. I hope to talk more with you later.
You know what? Maybe I'm supposed to check on the roots myself. And maybe I'm supposed to check the roots of the tree. Maybe there's something I could do with them. Maybe the answer wasn't like the heat. Maybe the answer was trying to like fix the roots. No? No, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. That wasn't it. Unless olive oil for the roots? Butter the roots? Maybe I'm supposed to fill one of these with water. Maybe I'm supposed to like water the roots directly. Can I fill this with water? Or like this jug, one of these with water. Is there water here somewhere? I guess not. What do I have down here? That's blocked off right now. What I can do is I can come down from above. What's a good way to ventilate all of this? Because just cutting it off doesn't seem to be working, right? Maybe I'm gonna want all of this to be open, right? So close this one. Close this one. Close this one. Have this come down to here. Have this close and this close. So that way all three vents get vented. And I guess I could open that up there too. Oh. Let's try it. I mean, my first plan worked. So maybe if I can properly vent out all of the sections without keeping the air locked into only the garden, maybe that would work. So I'd get a vent going to on and get that open, and I get the vent going to the upstairs, right? And that'll like evenly disperse the heat, and maybe that will be fine. Because I can't just stop the heat from the greenhouse. Right now it's all cooped up in the greenhouse. Let's try. Why? Alright, let's go over this way. Damn, this bridge is so cool. I would love to play with one of these. Damn, these ropes aren't connected to anything. It's not fucking connected to anything. How does the bridge work? Oh no, I go back. Okay, I go back up. Is there anything back in here that I could look to steal from him?
Mane pa de hum.
Not really. I already got whatever I was gonna take.
Mane.
Okay. We're gonna close this. So we have a way back up. And that leads to that vent. Now, we're going to ship. Or we're kind of fucked, actually. Wait. Alright, now we gotta close that. We gotta go around this way. We gotta do other stuff first before we're able to actually do that. Damn. Let's see. Look at our map. Wanna open that at some point. Do I want to open that now or do I want to keep going? We'll keep going for now. Oh, well, actually, It's hard. We go up this way. Is there a way to have all the vents going to that area? No, right? Because that'll close that. Yeah, actually, remove that. Okay. Don't want a hint. Sure, what do you got for me? I think I don't have to worry about this one at all. What if I'm just venting out to here? You done with the tunnels? They're only for the butter realm? Motherfucker, for real? Shit. They're only for the butter. Are they not? Well, the guy was talking about... Are you sure? Actually? Are you sure? Because the garden guy did have dialogue at some point about how the thing was too dry. Solution lies elsewhere for the tree. God damn it. Alright, well. Fuck. How am I gonna get fruit? In that case, for now, let's just go deliver the orbs if we can. This way, right? Does it matter which direction I go? No. Gonna step over to the front of this one more. And then this way. This is loot. That goes up.
The Titans know nothing more than to fight the gods for their glittering realm and fight amongst themselves. Biwawa found himself caught within the frenzy until he followed the light of Buddha's flaming sword. The Titans cowered before it as he escaped and entered the kingdom of animals.
This is... yeah, it's the book. Okay, so this is the book. So that's this one. This one?
In his new form, he hunted with animal cunning, forgetting all of Buddha's teachings. But something inside him stirred when Buddha appeared before him with the Book of Knowledge, and he learned once more. He escaped, but found himself within the bowels of hell. In his new form, he hunted with animal cunning, forgetting all of Buddha's teachings. But something inside him stirred when Buddha appeared before him with the Book of Knowledge, and he learned once more. He escaped, but found himself within the bowels of hell.
This is the Hell Orb,
Biwawa
right?
is an interesting name for a Sita. It roughly means bad man. I suppose the name foreshadowed his ultimate indiscretion with pride. Here's another tale I heard of Biwawa. Well, he's bad, a Biwawa, a baddest man in Shangri-La, wiser than an Obi-Wan, a meaner than a Genghis Khan.
I don't get it. I don't get the reference. It's gonna be so real. Hopefully you're doing well, Lydia. Oh, we're going up. I want to read the steps real quick. Hold on. What do the steps say?
Biwawa heard the howls of the damned echoing the very hatred they were punished for. Terrible flame licked all around him by day. By night, he shivered in the hells of cold. Then the Buddha showed him the purifying fire that cleansed his sin, sending him traveling again to the realm of Praetus.
Take care, Lydia. That sound like a reference to Leroy Brown? I don't know what Leroy Brown is.
Biwawa heard the howls of the damned echoing the very hatred they were punished for. Terrible flame licked all around him by day. By night, he shivered in the hells of cold. Then the Buddha showed him the purifying fire that cleansed his sin, sending him traveling again to the realm of Praetus.
There's an apple right there. Can I just take the apple? Can I just take it? You know? No? Yeah. Jim Croce, if I recall, had a friend who covers a bunch of songs. Leroy Brown was one of my high school band teacher's favorites for when we performed. I'm too young for this one, y'all. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've never heard. I don't think I've ever heard these. Huh. The answer lies elsewhere for the tree. Well, we have two things, right? Like, the next thing here is the Praetus realm. We need to get a Fruitus sometime. This
In
one's a
that
bowl.
segment, the Buddha is carrying a bowl.
This one is the Praetus,
In
right?
that segment, the Buddha is carrying a piece of fruit.
So I know what they want. I don't know how to get it to them, though. Huh. Take care, by the way, Lydia. I'm sorry. Sorry you ran out of those. I don't have the bolt. Ooh, what? I have a feeling that I need to talk to someone else here. And I need to figure something out. So let's go tell our boy we melted his butter statue and see if he gets upset. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, I saw your butter statue and melted. Kinda sucks, pal. Maybe I could make a butter statue of fruit. An apple butter statue.
Greetings, stranger. Do you wish to cross the bridge?
Kind of. No. Here, talk.
No. Is that a llama with two L's?
Lama Dozden is the spiritual leader of our order. He is a teacher of Buddha's ways and the wisest man I know.
Okay.
Where can I find the llama?
You will find him inside the monastery. Once you cross the bridge, enter the prayer hall. Go there and he will train you.
Goodbye.
Butter? Your butter melted. Do you have anything up here? Anything that I need to, like, get you to leave for me to take? not really. He just tells me about, like...
Hello, Himul. Did you come to cross the bridge or to talk?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, brother.
Have I talked to him as a llama yet?
Lama Dustin, do you need to cross the bridge or
No.
speak with me?
I want to speak with you.
Can
What did I
we
say to you?
talk?
Lama, I was hoping to have a word with you about our new initiate, Genghis Khan.
What about him?
Surely, brother. What about him?
Khan. When I told him I did not have the answers to his questions, he started mumbling. Then he turned away as if to leave, but instead he swung his fist and struck me. It took all my restraint and training not to bludgeon him.
Aww.
What questions was he asking you?
He was searching for the Cedar's secrets. I know nothing of it. I told him to see you to learn more, but he demanded answers.
What was he mumbling?
I think he was trying to recite the holy mantra to calm himself, but he failed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
His hat is kind of interesting. I wonder the significance of the hat shape. You know? Why is it a wedge, but also the head goes in on one side, you know, of the wedge instead of the center? Can I come talk to this guy about anything, or is he not?
Hello again, friend.
What are those?
What are you seeking?
What most seek when they come here. Enlightenment. To join with the great Buddha and experience nirvana. But before I can transcend, I must achieve something that I could never grasp. Humility. I must confront my pride. Are you a humble being?
To be honest, I never really thought about it. I'm not sure.
Well then, traveler. Always ask of yourself the questions you cannot answer, and continue seeking. There are answers here, everywhere.
What are you seeking?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm full of it.
Pride abounds on the lips of man. You would do humanity a great service if you were to teach your humility to others.
What are you seeking?
What most...
What if I say no?
No, grasshopper. One cannot be humble without doubting one's own humility.
Do not worry. Admitting your flaw will help you learn. Once you have found humility, you will take the final step to salvation.
Huh.
Tell me about the monastery.
This is the monastery of Shangri-La. The monks here have achieved complete inner serenity. I have traveled many hard months to reach this place. But the true journey begins here, before Shangri-La itself. Physically traveling here was simple, compared to the challenges posed by the true path.
So he speaks of humility.
Tell me about the true path.
Most people walk about in a
That's one of the
world of
paths, right?
delusions, clouded by vices and deception. But there is a path of truth that cuts through the illusions, a path of deliverance. It is a path that begins with understanding the virtues of the spirit and embracing its truths. Go there, traveler, to the monastery, and walk the path to discover the secrets you seek.
Can I get any
Goodbye.
different dialogue from him?
Always tread the path, and peace will find you.
What are these things on the ground? I stab him. Give him a bowl. Give him a stick.
Hello again, friend.
No?
Goodbye.
Always tread.
Can I change into, I don't know, anyone?
Hello again, friend.
So he has the same dialogue
Goodbye.
every time.
Always tread.
Goodbye.
What if I was someone specific and spoke of humility?
Hello again, friend.
What are you seeking? To be honest, I never really thought about it. I'm not sure.
Well then, traveler.
What are you seeking? Oh yeah, I'm full of it.
Pride abounds on the lips of man. You would do humanity a great service if you were to teach your humility to others.
No.
What are you seeking? No, grasshopper. One cannot...
No.
Tell me about the true path.
Most people walk about in a world of delusion.
Goodbye.
Always tread the path. Hello again, friend.
What are you seeking? Oh yeah,
I don't know.
Goodbye.
Always tread the path.
Back to the fucking tree, I guess. Maybe there's something like in here? that does something for me. There's something like in the tree area that does something. In here. Genghis Khan, maybe?
Ah, another new face. I am Imul, keeper of the greenhouse. I am sorry, but I've been very distracted today. I must stand back to my garden.
You can't change your chameleon guys directly in front of someone.
Okay. Okay. If the answer is not within the tunnels, maybe the answer is literally just here somewhere. Something I can do within the bounds of the tree, the greenhouse. Maybe I look at these like plants. Maybe there's something on the ground? An item I've missed? Something on the pillars? In the water? Check all the plants. Become this guy again. This way. Can't mess with any of this. I wonder. Can I like knife the bags open maybe? Knife open one of these? Examine them? No? Anything with the water? me to see you all up there? Maybe there's a fruit that I'm not seeing? Something I could shake loose with my spear. No? No? Maybe I'm supposed to like cut into the tree? Do something tree with a tree? I don't know. Huh. Whatever it is, he's gonna still be out here, right? Or he's not gonna be in the tunnel at the very least.
Good morning, brother. By chance, have you been in the steam tunnels recently?
Like he mentions this. Late to that discussion thread, but that's +1 to the way too old to be a reference even for the year this game came out, especially if it's supposed to be edutainment. LOL, yeah.
Yes, I traveled through the tunnels earlier. Is there a problem?
Possibly. I was trying to discover why my plants and crops were dying. It may have been the fluctuating temperatures from the steam tunnels.
You see, Adora, this is what I was thinking, right? Because he asks if you've been in the steam tunnels. And then he mentions the temperatures. Are you sure?
Why would the temperature in the tunnels fluctuate?
Someone could have left the steam tunnel doors in an incorrect position. The heat coming from the steam tunnel is unpredictable. If the wrong door was left open. But I believe the cause of the garden sickness is bad karma.
But he also says
Why do you suspect bad karma?
The Pretas adhere to the doctrine of karma. If you hurt the earth, they will hurt you back. If you appease them, they will help you prosper.
Let's see. I took a minute here to pet my dog. I don't know.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, brother.
But he does fucking mention the tunnels. But Adora said
Good
that the
morning,
tunnels are
brother.
not going to
By
be...
chance, have you been
a
in the
thing
steam
anymore.
tunnels recently?
Like he mentions them.
No, I haven't been in the tunnels all day. Is there a problem?
Possibly. I was trying to discover why my plants and crops were dying. It may have been the fluctuating temperatures from the steam tunnels.
Like he mentions that it's the fluctuating temperature. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick self-care break. I need to use the restroom. So we'll be right back. I can't tab out, so I won't put up the self-care break text. And I'm not going to bother doing a ad break. We'll be right back. Alright. I had a couple of brain thoughts while I was gone. And maybe just a little tiny little nudging in the right direction from a bunny girl.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, brother.
Okay. So, apparently, I tried the solution already. I'm gonna be so real. I'm just gonna share it and transparent with the information that I've acquired. It's currently holding olive oil. So, this picture that I fucking have of olive oil, it should not have olive oil, actually. We need to get rid of that somehow. We need to fill it with water. You see, the tree is fucking thirsty. I tried to feed it olive oil. It don't like that. It don't like that. Also, hi Neon, how are you? Welcome in. The fuck do I do with this olive oil? So I gotta go somewhere to fill it with water. But this water isn't fucking good enough, apparently, because I tried to fill it with water here before. Are these roots sure? Are they sure that they don't want olive oil? Are they fucking sure? Because I got olive oil. I got olive oil, y'all. Come on. Come on. I do think that in the game, you and the person you were talking to just stared blankly at each other before 5 minutes for saying goodbye. Yeah. In universe. Just stood there and they were staring back, fucking confused. Okay. This water hasn't been good enough. Maybe I could do something with the olive oil here. But with the root, I love olive oil. Much better than the same old fucking water. That's what I'm saying. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Okay, so either I get water from here, which isn't working. I get from here? Maybe if I fill this back up with water with the flint? I love how completely impractical that staircase is. Which one? Which staircase? They don't relate it to anything, but simply because I'm browsing the tag on Steam, I hate that people just tag whatever with CRPG, and Steam doesn't really moderate the tags. The Sequoian Remaster is not a CRPG. What is a CRPG? All these tags, we have fucking discussions, me and Cabot, about tags on games all the fucking time. And just what the fuck they mean, and you know, what do they mean? Can I not fill this with water anymore? Fuck. Well, that sucks. I don't know how to get out of the area that I was in. I don't know how to get water anymore. So that sucks. Is there water still down here, actually? I was thinking maybe water from here. Excuse me. Yes, hold on. There's no way someone could walk down without having to lay down. Oh, you're talking back over here? You're talking about back over here, right? Talking about these? Yeah, LOL. Yeah. Come on, don't you slide downstairs? Just slide down. Now. I can't go down. Yeah. Stands for computer RPG, and it references the genre of deep, complicated Western developed PC RPGs between the 80s to early 2000s before it fell off in popularity. They generally tried to emulate tabletop games at the time. Doom is an action RPG. There's of course subgenres, innovation, genre blending, taking elements from one game, adding to another. There's etc. There's plenty of gray area. But a lot of what tagged is not in that gray area. What? Are you sure Sequoian's on a team? Isn't Sequoian like a JRPG? This is again that fucking bullshit discussion that we have all the time. That is rough. You can't really tag all. It's so hard to tag all of these. It's just an RPG made in Japan, right? Arrow doesn't really categorize it as anything either. It's confusing. Dark Souls is a JRPG. Is it? Was Dark Souls made in Japan? Yeah, right? It really makes me wish that all of this stuff was better defined. All of these tags need to be better defined. I gotta figure out how to dump this olive oil. And I think for that, I need to go back to the area with the olive oil. I do agree.
Where would you like to go?
Games tagging, the way games are currently tagged, is flawed. Really bad.
The olive oil vendor's shop.
They need to be
That will be
defined.
10 more,
Games need to be
please.
defined a lot better. Because we can call Suikoden, like, I would identify Suikoden, Final Fantasy, and stuff like that as a JRPG, right? But that doesn't help in defining what that game is. You know? Which further fucks up the tagging system. So it's really hard for fucking even Steam to, like, tag these shit. It's so rough. It's nutritious, probably. Olive oil is delicious. Obviously, just sip it. For sure, and the what is and isn't RPG isn't super played out. I mean, there are nutrients. If they're nutrients you want, it's debatable. If they're nutrients you want, it's debatable.
Okay, now. Be careful getting out of the boat.
Alright, let me see real quick. Let me take a look at the thing. I need to open that real quick on mobile. What is and isn't the discussion split out as a good answer? Especially considering stuff that doesn't fit into any categories. With RPGs typically designed by linear, more crafted narratives, pre-written characters, turn-based combat with no minimal positioning. So a lot of JRPGs have been adopting strategy elements and do more of that, etc. I do think that it should be good point. I'm not smart enough for this conversation. Suikoden is like a turn-based RPG. Yeah, strategy RPGs, action RPGs, or adventure RPGs, and can add on extra terms that further define them, like a linear open world. How do I empty you? How do I empty this? How do I empty this? Alright, we gotta melt away the olive oil. Can I empty this into this? Empty this into this, maybe? Fuck. I can't just dump this either. Damn it. I once went an interview with a Japanese game developer who said they hated the term JRPG as used in English-speaking media, because they felt it carried an implication that Japanese games are lesser in some way. I've heard this a lot. And I personally have tried to lessen my use of the term in an attempt to find out a different term for these. But I've heard that before. I just wish someone smart made the decision to further detail tag these. What's a pejorative? Hedge or I don't get it. How do I get rid of this olive oil? Adjective, disparaging, belittling, implying, or inputting evil. Depreciatory, disparaging, unfavorable. It is curious. And I would like to hear. I do wish I could talk to and understand that person more. To understand better their feelings on it. Sometimes I also wonder how many developers feel the same. But I still always felt that the term JRPG was just, if they didn't want it to be used, fair. It also doesn't really define what their games are. So it's kind of weird that this whole genre of RPGs that are like turn-based with engrossing stories are called Japanese RPGs and not just like an action RPG. I've never heard someone call Dark Souls an action RPG. And Dark Souls also is an RPG that originated, or I never heard someone call Dark Souls like a JRPG. And Dark Souls is also a game that kind of originated in Japan, no? It is an RPG from Japan. So it's like weird. Would like a turn-based game here be called a Japanese RPG? What is a turn-based game?
Back
from
again,
here?
I see. Where to this time?
Are we just saying they're Japanese-styled RPGs?
I can take you there for 10 dramoy.
Weird. Yeah, in short, tags bad. Tags are fucking annoying. Somebody needs to fucking sit down and sort all this shit. Please.
Here we are. Oh, watch your step now, huh?
Someone just sit down and define all this shit properly. Just sit down and make tags for shit. Please. I beg. Can't I just like pour this shit somewhere? This fucking olive oil somewhere. Hey, Dora, I'm not fucked for not being able to get rid of this, right? JRPG is generally used as a genre convention rather than literal origin, which makes it confusing. I agree it would be better to define it by traits like Adora said. Dark Souls or Dragon's Dogma aren't what we define as JRPGs, but something like Sea of Stars is, despite being made in Canada.
Looks like Padro's left to fulfill his part of the Underground's plan.
Oh shit.
And it also looks like he left his bowl.
Oh shit. Oh shit! I never came back for that. Oh, fuck. I could tell you where the water is if you want. At this fucking point, there's water everywhere. Bitch, there's water over there. There's water over there. There's water. We're fucking sailing on water. I fucking went all over the place for water. I can't find no fucking water. Where is this fucking water? Where is this goddamn water, Adora? Where the fuck is this water, please? This is fucked up. In the temple? What fucking temple? Which one? Which fucking temple, LOL? Which one? Which fucking one? Well, it can't be here. I went to the temple here. No, I would no. I was there and I tried to get that fucking water
now,
too.
huh?
I couldn't get that water either. I couldn't fucking get that water either.
The temple.
What the fuck?
That'll be 10 dramoy.
Oh my god. Thanks for the sip check. Fuck. The water was the friends we made along the way. You were so close but didn't walk around to the spot you dipped the drug into. Fuck you. Oh. Fuck you, adventure game. Fuck you. Look at all this fucking water. This water is everywhere.
Okay, this
Eat
is
shit.
it. Have a
Oh
good
my
day
fucking
now.
god, this water is fucking everywhere. It's the same fucking water. Fucking water was all over that fucking place. The whole fucking thing is surrounded by the water. It's all the same fucking water. No, fuck you.
So, what
Fuck
are
you
we up
and
to
that
this time?
swim. Fucking shit. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. Oh, swearing over.
The windmill.
That'll be 10 dramoy.
Fucking take your points back. Oh. Why give them those fucking points back? Oh my fuck. Well, we've completed it. Once we get the fucking water, it's over. We've gotten the last, goddamn piece.
Alright, we've arrived. Thank you for your business, eh?
Get me the fuck off this boat. I love it when he goes, what? The fucking, the boat. Don't, be careful getting off the boat. Hi, Aqua. How are you? Hello, Aqua. Aqua. Are y'all doing WoW stuff? We've been playing on a little bit of a private server. It's been kind of fun.
Careful. I don't want you ending up in some back alley Atlantean chiropractor's office. I hear therapy involves a rack and 2 bulls.
Oh, doing our own thing? Okay. Did y'all get Amadon to join? Is that what it was in chat? LOL. Swearing world record speed run. LOL. We gotta scoop this fucking water up. Right? Get the water. Get the water. There's water there. There's water fucking over there. There's fucking water over there. Look at that. What the fuck is that? That's fucking water. Scoop the shit. Just go get it. Just get the fucking water. Oh my god, I'm going to scream. You know the fuck you I am screaming. Give me the water. Just take the water. Holy shit. Give me the fucking water. Get in the thing. Get in my thing. Get in my thing. Get in my... No. Oh my god. It is a well. Coin. Please give me water for the love of fuck. I need it from the well. Okay. Alright, whatever. From that thing? I can't go up, can I? From that? Oh, I can't go over there. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta go all the way around again. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. There was no way I was gonna find that on my own. There was no fucking way I was gonna figure that shit out on my own. There was no fucking way I was ever gonna figure that out on my own. I know how to get there. I know how to get there. I am understanding of how to get there. I just have to go all the way around and ask the boat guy to take me to the temple. And then at the temple, I'll be on that side. Because he'll let us go further in. Or maybe at the temple, I'll be able to ask him to take me further in. Or I'm soft locked, and then I'll just fucking cry. Honestly, we'll look at the end cutscene right now. We'll look at the fucking end cutscene right now. It'll be all over. It'll be all fucking over. Right fucking there. I'll fucking pull it up on YouTube. I'll fucking pull it up on YouTube right now. Don't play with me. Somebody get me that end cutscene. Somebody get me that end cutscene. Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta go down. At that point, this becomes a YouTube stream. Yeah. Reaction stream. Our first ever reaction stream. Reacting to the end cutscene. What year is it? I don't think YouTube is invented yet. This game came out in 1997. I think. In which case, you are correct. And YouTube does not exist yet.
Ah, so where shall I take you now, huh?
Oh, in-game year? BC. 1262 BC.
The temple.
That will be 10 dromoi, please.
Alright, now can I have him take me deeper in?
Oh, so where are we off to this time?
No.
Goodbye.
Well, you know where to find me.
What is he gonna do if I come over here?
Forgive me, Your Holiness, but you must enter the temple grounds immediately. Quickly, Saros, before your brethren see you out here. I will open the lock for you.
Okay, so he's an easy cheat code to get back in. Cool, so we can go in now.
Okay, the lock is draining. Let's go now.
faster. Oh boy. We fill this with water, which we never did. Cool. And now we go back. We got some thirsty little plants to deal with, don't we? Thirsty little plant. Plant thirsty. And I learned the skip button. Feed those plants. You know what? I hate this.
And you said you didn't have a green thumb. Nice job, Gage.
I fucking hate this, but that makes total sense because their water is that fucking like special shit, right? Like it. How did our guy last 1,000+ billion years, right? He was drinking that water, that immortality water. All right, how do we get apple now? I was never gonna put that together, though. I was never gonna put that together. Get a fucking apple. Since I was immortal until he was taken off to an off-Earth prison. Yeah. This is a whole ass apple. That's what their water does. Imagine what the olive oil could do, right? Right? Imagine. Imagine for real. Alright, take the apple, please. Apple. Ball. Can I cheat? Please? No. Fuck. I never... Oh. It wouldn't have mattered. It's still a long ass way anyway. I can make it somewhat faster if I just skip the all of the animations, which I could do by pressing escape. Just skip all of the animations. Easy. Simple. Gaming, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. Okay, go. Okay. Check this out. We got the bowl.
The Shrine of...
Okay. Now, we just go finish the thing. We get the final timepiece. And now 90% of the game opens up because I'm sure this is not the end. There's still 90% of video game to go, right? Right, we're gonna open up a whole second half. Let's go. We'll let these open, normally. Which one is this? This is the fruit? This is the fruit, the yellow one. Oh, they match the color, yeah. And then this.
Then he found himself among the Praetus, tortured creatures tantalized by all things material. Biwawa had never felt such hunger until the Buddha descended again and let him taste the spiritual fruit. And Biwawa felt want no more. Buddha finally bade him to return to the human realm.
Oh. Blue ball. Blue ball going this end.
Humbly, Biwawa would have to begin the path anew to regain his former peace. He would need to overcome the vice of pride, the pride that made him think that he was better than others. So his atonement would only end by helping another. Then, the Sita could be again.
And so? Where is it? Oh, do we go up? We fucking go up to get it? The Triforce!
There are inscriptions that surround the images of this mural. I'll translate as closely as I can. The infinite Buddha came to our monastery long ago with the knowledge of 3 secrets: life, time, and matter. He spoke of the true path, a way to live by his virtues so that we could also share in his perfection. And he taught the Siddhas of matter, that everything in the universe was composed of one energy that could be perceived, understood, and controlled. From these writings, it's apparent that the Sosikwi entrusted the power of transmutation with the monks of this monastery. Perhaps the Sosikwi felt that these monks had the focus and the maturity to handle such power. The other 2 symbols represent time and life. The Sosikwi must have trusted the people of Atlantis and El Dorado with those powers for a purpose. This mural must be displaying the Siddhas, using their power over the elements to move through mountains and transmute matter. Come to think of it, I swear I've seen that man in the mural before. Do you think that Michael Jackson is really that old?
Hey, what the fuck?
That mural shows the Siddha transforming the lotus into another form. Nice. Fine. More work. Now watch Arthur transform from simply annoyed to pretty bloody angry. I am not shouting!
He's Arthur, what the fuck, pal? What is this? That it? Just a pretty ball? Come on, that's not what I want to do. Is that it? Grab. Wait, what? Do I have to do something with this? Aw, shit. What is this? Unique lotus-shaped relic of unparalleled craftsmanship. This piece is composed gold. Aw, no. There's more puzzle. It's not over. I guess we would take it. To the guy?
The architecture in this building is beautiful. It appears to be a temple of worship or meditation.
Let's take it to the llama, I guess. Can I put it here? Shit.
Hello again, Initiate.
Oh.
How may I help you?
What is this? No.
What is nirvana?
I don't know what to do with this.
Excellent question. Nirvana is a state of mind, a location, a being. It is reached when one has achieved the intellectual perfection of the Buddha. It takes enormous focus, but the reward is eternal peace. We strive every day for nirvana.
Who is the center of that eye in the top of the tower?
Goodbye.
Now, Initiate.
Definitely not who the fuck, Gage said it. Wait a minute. Wait, is it? Oh, who the fuck Arthur said it was? Definitely not them. What? Could it be? Why do I get the feeling that this person is gonna be like, take your disguise off, Gage Blackwood?
You have nearly completed the true path.
Oh shit.
Now, for the final step, you must shed all the trappings and illusions that surround you.
I've dropped my guys and have completed the path. Can you transform this for me?
You have completed the path, traveler. You are indeed worthy.
So who the hell is this guy? It was funny because this guy fucking knew from the beginning every single time that we were.
You have journeyed far,
the way he
traveler,
referred to us, right?
and you have completed the path by honoring the ancient virtues. And you have saved my soul by allowing me to help another. I am on a new path now. I am eternally grateful. I wish you peace, traveler, and success.
Who the fuck was he?
I found the third artifact. You're just in time,
Oh,
Gage.
more Star Trek.
Triple
Let's go.
thumbs. They just entered Earth's orbit. It won't be long before they locate the TSA.
Receiving a high-priority communication from the Cyrolan cruiser Aquila.
We have felt a great disturbance from the TSA. You have the legacy. If we have sensed it, believe that the Quotha Lost know as well. We are sending Cyrolan sentinels to assist you.
Oh shit.
The Quothalas have breached the outer shielding. All security teams prepared to intercept. I say again, the Quothalas have breached the outer
Gage,
shielding.
before everything gets even more chaotic, I just wanted to say, well, be careful.
What do you mean before things get even more chaotic? What are you fucking talking about? Is that over?
Gage, the three artifacts are projecting some kind of image. I recognize some of the elements. Remember the Sasiqui symbol that the Cyrolan ambassador showed us?
This pendant is an ancient Sosiqui relic that our archaeologists discovered on another planet. We believe this symbol is a Sosiqui marking that represents their legacy. The true legacy might also bear this mark.
I think we need to create that symbol by manipulating these artifacts. If I'm not mistaken, each artifact is projecting its forward face to create that central image. That Sosiqui symbol must have a special meaning. If I were taking a Rorschach inkblot test, I would say it looks like a butterfly. Interpreted another way, it could possibly represent the struggle for the legacy. Notice the claw-like hands grasping for the three pyramid objects? Those could represent three races, all grasping for the powers of the legacy.
Obviously. That's a Triforce, buddy. Come on. That's a Hyrule symbol.
When you touch the front face of one of the artifacts, it stops projecting its image into the center. That could be extremely helpful. By turning off a piece, you can see how it affects the central image. Now I understand how the image is being generated. The central image is a composite of all 3 artifact faces. It looks like the overlapping regions between any 2 pieces cancel each other out. Looks like each of the faces are unique, and with 3 pyramid-shaped objects, each with 4 faces, carry the 1, there are exactly 1,728 possible combinations. I assume there's at least one combination in there that will solve whatever test this is. Or this thing is unsolvable and we go absolutely drooling mad trying. Let's keep turning these pieces to see if there is some relationship that could help us.
are back. Sorry, I didn't want the sound of the train to come through on the mic. I don't want it to pick up that screechy screech sound. Arthur said everything that I kind of figured out while just kind of playing with the pieces. Either do that, this, okay. Does this maybe help at all? Let's see. If I do something like that, and now I change these. What if I move this to the top? That? Wait. Which one is that? Huh. Would be... I need the 3 to show up, right? Then I'm missing that. Do I have any more pieces that are like that? I don't have any pieces that are just missing the arrows, do I? There's this. This might do something. Hold on, wait a minute. If I turn this off, rotate. So these are all in the same position. If I can move this, then I can move this maybe. Do I also have one of these with 2? Yeah, right? Can I do some silly shit with this? That doesn't change. This doesn't have another face without arrows, does it? No. But this has this. Or this. And then I have to figure out the triangles on the other ones. So this one has to be... So, like, there aren't really that many options. This one has to be either 1 or 2, right? Like, either it's going to be one of these, and then it's going to match up. Like, there really aren't that many options. It's just figuring out which one of these... Okay, and this. Okay. There's only 100. There's only 1,700 something combination, like Arthur said. I mean, that sounds wrong. There's no way. There's not that many. There isn't, right? I mean, looking at the sides of the puzzles, there's really only a few that it could be. I guess there is only one in the end of the day that they want, right? Yeah, I guess there is that many. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh! That was really close. Damn, that's practically it. If only. Outside in, huh? Oh. But then I can't get the arrows. But that was a complete outside. There's one with two, right? Oh shit. Wait a minute. There's totally a way to twist this so that it works, right? I'm so bad at this kind of thing. I'm not doing any good right now. Wait a minute. Can I get back to the one on the side? Is this... Am I cooking? No, I'm not cooking. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm not cooking. There's something that I intrinsically do not understand about the way this puzzle fucking works. That I, as a person, am just not fucking grasping in this scenario here. Some of the inner symbols that overlap twice show up at times. You'd have faces that show the inner pieces more than once. So, if I do this, right? If I do that, do... Holy shit! I fucking brute forced into the answer! Holy shit, I fucking... Oh shit! Yeah, I fucking did it! Calculated, baby! Calculated!
The last will finally claim our legacy.
No, no, no!
The legacy was meant for all races.
Agent Blackwood! Quickly, give us the legacy! The coastal loss will destroy us all if they claim it!
Zeronian killers have no right to our legacy.
Can't you see the cycle is happening again? Your two races are battling each other over something that's supposed to bring peace. I won't let you turn this place into another battleground. Know that the Sosequi have long since transcended your universe. Our legacy has waited thousands of years for its proper heir. It contains the sum of our wisdom It is the collective essence of what we were, and what we are, and what we will be. This knowledge must be tempered with maturity. Its secrets will be shared with the many races around the galaxy, but only when they are ready for such an awesome responsibility. Until that time, the legacy will be safeguarded by beings who have already demonstrated their worth, wielding the disciplines of time, matter, and life.
Humans will claim their birthright and become the stewards of the Sosikwi legacy.
Wait.
They will share its knowledge with the galaxy.
It's the guy!
When the other races have proven their worthiness.
It's the fucking guy!
And we will obey.
A great fate lurks in the future of humankind. Elliot told me that often. You must be Gage Blackwood.
I am. Your service was very touching, Reverend. You wanted to see me?
Yes. Throughout his long life, Elliot always believed that it was his duty to guide humanity toward a destiny. But 10 years ago, when the Sorolans came to invite us into the Symbiotree, he misjudged and insisted that they had come to conquer. Blinded by his zeal to protect Earth, he acted rashly.
I was imprisoned on Vega Thalon, yes, I know. I put him there.
Gage, when you came to see Elliot, prison had already eroded his faith in humanity and his will to live. But he asked me to tell you that you were not responsible for his death. A great time is coming in our history, he said, and he believed that you would help to usher it in. That thought comforted Elliot in his last moments. I want to thank you for coming, Gage.
Thank you, Reverend.
Oh, look at that! It's real!
He was a great man once. You know, his death really wasn't your fault. Gage, I wanted to thank you.
Wait, where's
I didn't
Arthur?
expect to see you at my hearing, but because of your testimony, they commuted my sentence.
You redeemed yourself. I only spoke the truth.
Yeah, but you put your reputation on the line after everything I did to you.
It's all in the past, Michelle. We both know we can't change the past.
Have you decided whether you're going to accept the Symbiotree's offer?
No, I haven't. I told them I needed more time.
Retirement's not your style, Gage.
What?
Besides, I think your ego would swell up too much if I had to call you Mr. Ambassador to the quote the lost, sir.
Arthur?
Remember, Commissioner Jack wanted you at the ceremony early.
Why did I agree to that?
Why isn't there a
Because
fourth
you saved
game?
the world again.
Yay!
All by yourself, with absolutely no help from your
All right. Point taken. I won't forget to mention you.
Oh, thank you, kind sir. And when will this magnanimous mention occur? After dessert or during the cab ride home?
They gave him a
I
body!
couldn't have done anything without you.
Even though Genghis Khan would make a big splash at our reception, I need to assume a more formal chameleon guise. Something macho. Gage, do we have time to jump back and meet Dick Clark?
Who?
Never mind. He'll probably be at the party.
Arthur is a person, my aversion is ruined. Oh, he's using the chameleon suit. He's taken over the functionality of the chameleon suit. He's able to use the guises.
Gage,
Hey,
your
there he
theme music
is.
is lovely, but I think it's about time we played a little something for the kids. 2, 3.
Wait.
2, 3, 4. Dun 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 dun. Arthur. Dun dun dun. They called him Arthur. Dun dun dun. Dun. He was an artificial intelligence that was cool. Arthur. Dun dun dun. They called him Arthur. Dun dun. They thought that his singing was annoying, but he was no fool.
He was no fool.
Artificial as soap, artificial as rope, artificial, artificial. He will find the love that is the one for Arthur's the lonely one.
That took a fucking turn. What the fuck? Just fucking the press. What the fuck? That took a turn. R.I.P. What the hell? What a video game. What a video game. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, with that, I guess that's the end of the JourneyMan project, isn't it? In the end, our hero, Arthur, and his companion, Gage Blackwood, saved the day. And that was it forever and ever and ever. Maybe the sequel, maybe the fourth one, will come out the day Silk Song and fucking Kung Fury 2 drops, you know? Maybe we'll get it then. That was fun. That last puzzle would have had me stumped forever though. So I appreciate you, Adora, for helping me out with that one. And by last puzzle, I mean the one with the water. Not the thing. Thank you for helping me out though, too. I was toying around with that idea earlier. So when I first started doing the puzzle and I was muted because of the train, I was floating around with the idea of the pieces, if they were to line up twice, that they would show up, they would cancel being canceled out. But I never quite hit it because I didn't know that there was that third range of spin. It wasn't just the two sides, it was the third side as well. I did not know that until the train nearly stopped. That's when I figured out I could do the other axis of spin. But yeah, that was fun. That was a fun one. I love these point and click adventure games. They're super cool. Unfortunate. I can't believe we make it all the way to the end and Journeyman Project 4 doesn't fucking happen and we don't get Arthur. Should feature Arthur as a playable character. Wouldn't Gage should die in the next one. Gage should fucking die. I don't know, Neon. Considering that this game has not happened, and we're what? Where are we? We're like, I don't know, 23 years right now? 20, longer than that, right? Because this game came out in 97, right? Legacy of Time came out in 97, 27 years after the launch of Journeyman Project 3. I don't know, Chief. I don't know if Journeyman Project 4 is coming. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real right now. I don't know if it's coming. If you go check out the game studio's website, you're gonna notice something funny. The game probably hasn't been updated, or the website probably hasn't been updated since this fucking game came out. I don't think that studio is around, and I don't think that they're fucking making this game. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't think that there's anyone there to make this game. Who owns the rights to this? Is a question that could be asked, right? Who owns the rights to Journeyman Project? Who owns the IP now? Because if it's the studio is defunct and gone. I don't know if they're coming back. I don't know if they can come back. We gotta... Alright. Journeyman Project 4 is actually just, it's actually right now. It's actually starting right now. This is the beginning of Journeyman Project 4, where we fucking go on a journey to find the creators of Journeyman Project and see what the fuck they are doing right now. And that's Journeyman Project 4, baby. Us figure out where the fuck they are and why the fuck they haven't dropped Journeyman Project 4. I'll buy the rights for $1, lol. Tommy Yoon is the rights holder for Journeyman Project, as far as I know. Who is Tommy Yoon? Who is that? Let's see. Tommy Yoon. Who are you, Tommy? Where are you? Are you alive? Tommy. American comic book Arthur. South Korean American Arthur, known for his manga style work on Speed Racer. The person that was doing Speed Racer They did work. Wait, they did work with fucking Journey. They are listed for JourneyMan Project 3. Award of Excellence, Technical and Creative Excellence for JourneyMan Project 3. Gold medal, Best Overall Design Animation. Silver medal, JourneyMan Project Prime. The person that fucking made Speed Racer is the fucking person that did this? Are you kidding? For real? For real? That's kind of wild. First work in feature animation, creating the computer-generated opening sequence of Kevin Atari's Jen. That's Wildstorm become director at Harmony Gold for the relaunch of Robotech. Korean comic book author became known for his manga-style work on Speed Racer, which followed by a comic industry revival of the classic anime shows such as Battle of the Planets, Robotech. His video game credits include FX Fighter, Robotech Battle Cry, and the award-winning JourneyMan Project series. So he did work in JourneyMan, like he did do JourneyMan Project. He didn't make the original Speed Racer, he did the revival of Speed Racer. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So he worked on a revival of Speed Racer. He looks kind of young. I'm gonna be so real. Who made this? And where are they now? Presto Studios. Presto Studios closed. Damn. Sad. Unfortunate. He has the messages locked on link. He has messages locked on LinkedIn. Damn, you're gonna fucking ask him? LOL. You're gonna have to find them at like Comic-Con or something. You're gonna have to go find them at Comic-Con. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna start wrapping up here. And we're gonna head right on out of here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And thank you, Adore, for the recommendation. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, as much as I was having fun with it, that is the end of JourneyMan Project, isn't it? That is the end. of the JourneyMan project. It's kind of over. It's kind of donezo. There's no more JourneyMan project. By the way, what's up? What you got for me? What's up, Adora? When they made the first game, when they remade the first game, they put Arthur in that game as a secret AI. Did they really? So I could have gotten Arthur in Pegasus Prime? Is that what you're telling me? I could have found him. LOL. That's pretty funny. You see, there's a whole bunch of stuff in these games that I did not find. So if y'all are interested in that sort of thing, and y'all like the game, y'all should go check it out. For sure. That's going to be it for me. Since there's no more JourneyMan project, we won't be coming back next Friday with JourneyMan project. So we need something new to play. And don't worry. Don't worry. I know right now you're asking, but I'll see. What else could you play? It's not like you have a massive backlog of shit to get through and a bunch of fucking recommendations from multiple people in the community. What are you gonna play? And have I got the answer for you? You know that big ass backlog that we have of tons of fucking games to play recommended by members in the community? What if I told you that we weren't fucking playing any of them? We're not fucking playing any of them shits. We're gonna play Pseudoregalia. I have been interested in Pseudoregalia since it fucking came out. And I will no longer be putting it off. So I've decided recently that the next game that I'm going to play is going to be Pseudoregalia. I want to play it. I don't want to put it off anymore. I saw it in my library. I really want to play it. I've had it since it fucking came out, essentially. I think it's time I finally get around to playing it. You know what I mean? So this Thursday, we won't be streaming tomorrow. Won't be streaming Wednesday. Those are our usual day off. You know, we only stream 5 days a week. That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, we'll be coming back with more Like a Dragon, right? More Yakuza Like a Dragon. We got more fucking grinding to do. I'm going to be so real with you. I do not feel confident in my ability to currently take on the Mad Dog himself and his fucking boyfriend. Okay, I can't do it. So we're going to be doing more grinding on Thursday. On Friday, we're starting up Pseudoregalia. Look forward to that. And then we'll alternate. Saturday, more grinding or fighting Majima, depending how good the grinding goes this Thursday. And then Sunday, I don't fucking know. Maybe we'll do some repossessions or some shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe we'll scoop up the gang and do some repossessions. Who knows? Who knows what will happen Sunday? But that's going to be it for me. Let's see who we have to raid out to. We have our raid message is the same as it always is. Let's go hang out with... I'm seeing a couple of people that we can potentially raid right now. But our last stream, we got one of our last streams that we did. We got 2 recommendations for streamers. And I went to one. I would like to go to the other today. I see that Sornus's buddy is currently doing some art. So let's go hang out over there. They're doing like manga art. They're doing like manga work. And I kind of want to know about that. Let's go hang out with a duck. Y'all want to go hang out with a fucking duck? TJ's a cool guy. Make sure to stick around for your raid message. Damn right. Let's pop that in there. Copy and paste that into... No. Roll it back. You could do it. Hold on. Everybody ignore me posting the raid message, okay? Ignore me posting the raid message. Our raid message is going to be the same as usual. We're going to be raiding out to Sornus's friend. All you got to do is follow the puppy and copy and pasting that over in their channel. Thank you, Rosie. You're welcome. Anyway, as usual, if you like what you saw here today, one of the best ways to support the channel is going to be word of mouth. Tell your friends all about it. I have a couple of socials. I am going to be working. I always say that. I'm just going to fucking do it. I try to post content daily. I have not been posting the VODs daily. The VODs are going to go on that channel. I'm going to go fucking do that right now. Right now. We're going to throw those VODs up right now. Okay? I'm going to go do that. Right after stream. I'm going to throw those fucking VODs up. We post VODs. You can go watch them. They're pretty cool. The Blue Sky has all of our funny go live messages and things of that nature. And then if you want to support the channel a little more directly by donating directly to this link over here, you help us fund things like picking up a new chair, which we recently did, and we built it on stream. Pay our bill, our internet bill, and stuff of that nature. You help us fucking get food and help out around the house. So honestly, every dollar means a lot. I'm not exactly what you would call employed, so every dollar counts and every dollar fucking helps. That's gonna be it for me. I will see you all on Thursday. Have a wonderful night and farewell. /raid PJ Thrilla. Bye everyone.